Well, hello. Welcome back to the Maverick channel. Marty here. Welcome back to my second run through, which is basically at this point just a continuation of the first run through with Silent Hill F. Oh boy. Let me just go through the usual mumbo jumbo of getting all of all of the info edited into the video here. Add it to the playlist. Good. No. It's never aired on television. Recording date today. Alright, save, and we are off to the races. I am trying to just kind of get through the game as quick as I can. And my iron pipe is... I might be kind of boned. Fuck. The field of dummies definitely did not help. Field of the scarecrow field.
Hinako! こっちだ! 大丈夫か相棒化け物につけられてないか
問題ない。柊君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
Okay. Oh, over here. Oh boy. I never did find the second poster. Oh boy. Well, we've already been up to the shrine. So nothing new there. I'm definitely gonna have to avoid any fights for a while until I get me another weapon. Or I don't have any repair kits anymore, I don't think. I do not. Got plenty of bandage, though. Okay. But it has been interesting finding all of the new... Okay. Oh yeah, here. Nothing over there, I don't think. There's those two.
相棒妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。ひな子って柊君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
Why can't French just stay friends? Huh? Doesn't always have to be any kind of shipping going on. Wish I could pray for fucking... I'm so close to having an extra overboard slot. I may as well save up for that, right? Restore stamina, health, sanity. I mean... fuck it, I guess. I'll hold on to them. I'm gonna be, only running and dodging and bobbing and weaving for a bit. Okay. So... oh, not that way. Right, I never did deal with these two in particular. Time to go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is where the other poster was. Fuck, where's poster 2 then? Ooh. No, don't need that. We don't need red capsules. There's nothing else to be had. Reddit. Yeah, let's not say good.
Nani are? Yada, 気持ち悪い。
あいつらまさか気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴や、どうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが街は避けられる。よし、行こう。
Alright, to the school it is! Makes me wonder, is there anything over there? Ugh, had some freezing up there. Okay, so this is the progression. What's up over here? Things are always changing, it seems. Any goodies, anything at all. Oh boy. Yoink. Ay, ay, ay. This is not good. Ay, ay, ay. This is so not good.
もしき壊れるな。
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
シュウ君、一緒に逃げよう。
Oh, there's a shrine. Ooh, glad I came back. The Great Space Invasion 2. Inconceivable. Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens that may already be among your loved ones? Ooh, what if I go back now? Since this was the inspiration of Space Wars, I was thinking that it'd be an exciting story. Apparently, that only applies to the last scene, with the rest of it just being a sci-fi horror movie. Shu didn't like that when he was younger, and so it was his dream to fight back with his very own space army. That's one of the things I like about Shu. He doesn't let reality hold him back. Okay. So, this might be very stupid of me, but I'm going to run back to the third one. Or try to. Ay, ay, ay. I need to go the way that they're going. Sure, I can do this. Let's go. We could do this. We could go see the third poster. Third one that we've already read. 3 UFOs. Okay, no update. I still hear UFOs. Why do I hear... Ow! Oh, come on, man. I hear a UFO. Why do I hear a UFO? I thought it was somewhere past these monsters, but... Okay. Oh, man. Use the Higashi. Let's see how long the effect of not running out of stamina lasts. Okay. So we hear the UFOs. Why do we hear the UFOs? Oh, jeez. Okay. Maybe it's just something I can only do later. That'd be my guess. Or, what if I loop back down? I guess we'll see how things go. Maybe I'll wind up looping back around. I don't know. I've interacted with all three now, so... Maybe it's something I was only supposed to do later? Fuck. Well, I do now have another steel pipe. I just don't want to deal with these fucks. No red capsules, not for me.
二人はどこに?
Whoop. Another Higashi.
Hinako! こっち!
Well, at least she came back for us. Oh, come on, I hit R2. Fuck out of here. Damn. Wish I could carry more than just 3 weapons. That'd be nice. But, you know, more realism in a video game. Oh, fuck. Oh, I hear another radio. Hmm. Fuck off. Ooh, kitchen knife. Sweet. Can't use any of this. Right, the baseball one. Ooh, what are they? Nothing else? Okay. Gashi. Oh my god, I was trying to run by. Let's get out of here. Okay. That's backtracking, but I don't think there's anything worth getting here. Could be wrong. T-comb. But I saw that freaking red capsule. Don't want it. Okay, so coming back here was worth it. Kinda. Ugh, motherfucker. No cat. So this way. Okay, and shrine. Greatly restores sanity. Fully restores sanity. Slightly restores sanity. Just in case. Antique combs. Alright. should be good. So now, the next time... Oh my god, this cat. Always with this cat. You have the worst timing. You know that? You were sleeping soundly just fine, and then while I'm streaming, you gotta be a pain in the butt. Okay, well, we made it here, so... Let's go ahead and save. I think I'm on the way to recovery, so I'll just go here. I've got 2 weapons now. So that should be good.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
Alright.
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。そうか。ありがとう。
Alright. Mountains behind the middle school, huh? Of course, gotta try and keep my eyes open for any goodies. I feel like there was a point where I was coming across weapons fairly regularly, and I actually wound up not using them all. Yeah. Oh, there you are. Hey, wait. This is kinda heading towards where I was hearing the UFOs before. Toolkit, sweet. On the other side of all the junk. Can't make it though. Fuck. It was like right there near the store. I'm wondering if I'll wind up actually being able to see what it was later near the end of the game. Alright, where is this guy? We all definitely saw you. Oh. Ooh, sweet. Research Journal, Photo 3. There were a number of damaged Jizo statues in the hollows of the Divine Tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jizo statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. Okay, so... Sacred tree, huh? That's somewhere coming up. Definitely gonna have to keep an eye out. Alright, cat's done eating now. Actually, let me see that picture again. It's kinda hard to see. Wooden planks. Small shrine there on the left, among some trees. Alright. More offering. Oh boy. Good. Good. Knives are very good. Whew. Okay.
これもうじき壊れるな。
Alright, we're getting up here now. Nothing over here. Probably could have ran by that guy without needing to worry. You want to get comfy now? Huh? Come on. Are you done eating? Crazy, huh? Hopefully for a while. Because I want to focus on Silent Hill. You definitely seem to be doing good. I have more faith than I know what to do with, so... I'll stop at the Romane. Hopefully come across an Emma here soon, so I can get another Omamori slot. Chocolate. pretty tucked away back here. Oh, I'll need to find whatever the offering... Hey, speaking of Emma. I'll need to find whatever the offering I'll need is. Though the note mentioned the great tree, so maybe the offering I will need for the next Jesus statue was at the great tree? Fuck if I remember how I even got to the great tree last time. Oh wait. Going this way was blocked if I remember correctly. Character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. Huh. What was that? Oh. It gives me a little vision of where the offering is when you don't have it. Interesting. I love how blind they are. Okay. Well, let's go get an extra MaverickMarty slot unlocked. Cannot increase any further. Okay, so I guess... I'm keeping that one just in case. Like, it turns out there is a way to get to the UFO and I just didn't look hard enough for it. Maybe it wants me to actually fight all those monsters and wipe them out. Knife's about to freaking die on me. That's fine. Hopefully we can find another weapon around here. Obon Festival. Another Higashi, which is the stamina item. I have a lot of bandages. Okay.
やめてくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。柊君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。さあ行こうぜ。
That still gets me. Hinako is dead, huh? Hinako was spirited away. Broken Japanese Gaita sandal. Beautifully decorated Japanese-style slippers. Whoever wore them did so for a long time, but it is now cracked beyond repair. This is the offering. Okay. So let's go back, make the offering, and make sure there's not an item over here. Doesn't look like it, so go back and make the offering. It's not going to suddenly be an enemy, right? Where was Jesus at? Oh, it was... up the stairs and to the left. Here we go. Players are met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Okay, so that's 3 down. Evidence to support this tale is yet to be found. According to other local legends, soldiers who... Local elders are talking about a folklorist from Tokyo. Legend, sacred sword. Dark clan. Continue to grow. Sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. They should start by looking for these Jizo statues. Harmony and Yang, 5 elements of losing. Right, 5. So it's 3 down, 2 to go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Anyways, to the school. Which is its own little puzzle fest. Keyがかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。え、シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、入れてね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから、 後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Fucking Rinko, man. Middle school floor plan. All right. Now,
卒業以来だな。
what new stuff is there going to be here this time? Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal, won governor's prize. Okay, so we'll have to see if the location has changed compared to before. This cat's cute when she just puts her face down into my leg and just sleeps. Silly kitty. You weren't there before? While faculty on patrol duty to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo.
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
Vice Principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. Okay. So that is the same, because it's pertaining to the puzzles. It just kind of tells me where. Yellow gun. Typical umbrella rack. Student's prank drawing. Drawing that was in the shoe cupboard. Could this flower be a hydrangea? Huh. I don't think that was there before. Alright, that was just a clue I missed completely last time. The Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Wait a sec, I could have sworn there was a... Oh, over here. No goodies over here. This knife is about to break. Should I use a repair kit on it?
学校創立より古いとか、ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに 学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
Alright, let's see here. Enshrine. Just one for now. Keep the Yokan just in case. Oh, well, something else to enshrine. I've almost got enough to up one of my stats again. We'll see where I'm at when I get there again. I don't know if I'll want stamina or if I'll want health. Sanity is almost a non-issue to me because it just doesn't really seem to affect my gameplay as much. It does come in handy though. School founder's anecdote. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him. The next page is torn out and on the ground. Torn out and on the ground? What? Forgot about that. Fine water. Now I wonder if the codes have changed. Happen to find out Suga's locker combination. Word to code. Looks like cry for help. Right. A bandage. Sweet. First aid kit. Sweet. This is... Duh!
Koishi. 陸上部が懐かしい。
Don't like that. Not at all. This used to be my locker. Ugh, you...
壊れた。
Fucking die! Okay, I think this one was... Bus?
反応なしか。間違えたか。
Nope. Okay, this one was SOS.
これってお供え物？
Nope. Okay. No, wait, 401 was always. The other one, I had to find the clue somewhere, and I don't remember it, so. Alright. Fucking anatomical doll thing. Oh, why is there so many? Damn it. Just die. Oh, great.
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。
It doesn't seem like the big guy is skulking around this time. It's just these fucking things. So that's different this time around. That wasn't there before, so I did the same thing. There's nothing in here. Nothing at all. Okay. Let's explore the edge looking for goodies. Whoa. Huh, the spitter dude isn't here either.
念のため持っていこう。
Okay. So that's a change, though I don't know if that's due to difficulty or if it's because New Game Plus. Don't care about the red capsule, don't want it, don't need it. Stop trying to give me drugs. I hear a radio. Ah, there, probably. I don't see any goodies up there, so don't want to. There we go. Oh, fuck, they're moving. Oh, now the big guy is here. Was this open before? Letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard, and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here, mark my words, and the fox isn't telling people their futures. It's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke, even if you don't believe it yourself, please. Okay. Hinako, Kimie, Kanta, Sachi, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, Kotoyuki. Yeah, this room definitely wasn't here before. Origami of Fox Prayers. To the revered Fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. What the fuck? Oh, another sealed container. Diary Revenge. I found mention of a transition from the water dragon faith to the divine tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters in height, visited Ibisugaoka. A frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the divine tree faith, and told them the following. You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time. Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ibisugaoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumogami faith was born. Local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter-tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, the humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves. How utterly ridiculous. Oh, no, what are you? Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. This counter greatly consumes stamina. You know, I unlocked an extra Omamori slot. That seems pretty good, actually. Oh my. We don't have to be out here anymore. Time to go. Wrong way. You bitch.
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。
Ain't dealing with all that. Fuck. Right. How could I forget? Oh god, the freaking jittering. Okay. Need a key. Need a key. Final exam, 4th place. Asakura Ayumi. 479 points. You don't think. Budge. That the one with the box? Yes, it is. Don't want to go in there just yet. Let's open this, just so it's open. Run back to the locker room real quick. What the fuck? No? Did I misremember the number? That's a... Nope. Okay. So I guess that's not it. Well, I guess just keep the number in mind then. Oh boy. I'm getting hungry.
何？
Oh, I thought there was something I could interact with. Shoe sat here. Still the best partner, right? I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the answers. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. You know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Taste too. Okay. Unlock it all. Not eggplant, not that, not that, not that, not that, or that. Okay. Not that, maybe that. Not that, not that. Not that, not that.
間違えたか。
Okay, so maybe not that.
反応なしか。
There we go. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain, but you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Okay. Not that. Not that. Or that or that. Nope. So probably not the crane.
なんか違うな。
Ooh. Okay, hold on. Rotate. There we go. Glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be there for you if you need anything. You know you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. Two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Sakura, huh? Spring and sakura, so not that. probably not trees either. Let's eliminate the clovers. That's probably not it. Nope. The trees, maybe? That looks like Sakura. No. There we go. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Shu hasn't read this letter.
どこに行ったかと思えばこんなところにいたのね。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？ならそろそろお支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん。
あなたが殺すのはあなたの手で。それができるからここへ来たのでしょう。
それってどういう？
Is that what she said last time? I don't think so.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Okay, let's look around. Gather up any goodies we can find. Old annex main gate key. Note to teacher. Ayumi from track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Okay, so that's the same. Fuck. GT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. I think it was 377. Ah, fuck. Fuck out of here. Liar.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
377. You won't jump me, right? So that's this one. Another offering. Still don't know the combo to here. So it wasn't that. Guess I gotta head to the annex. Don't do it. Alright, let's go this way. No idea how that crazy formula spells Aisteru. Right, the clues about the codes. Just gotta find the clues pertaining to... Oh, god damn it. Okay, hold on. This witch deserves to die. I hope she suffers. Smart and a star athlete. Gold medal in prefectural meet. I hate her guts. How dare she make me feel like I'm nothing, like I'm a nobody. Okay. Oh, I wish I could just climb. Alright, Aoi, right. Okay, seen that one. I don't remember that one I just picked up, though, that other one. Asakura's textbook. Decided to make the combo for my locker something I love. You can poach it, fry it, and even boil it. No matter what, it always comes out delicious. And if you add flour and sugar and mix them all together, you can make a cake. Egg. So her locker combo is egg. Go for line 2, right. And she's the one that has the key I need to get the fuck out of here. Track and field club member Sugui Yosie on winning 100-meter race at the professional meet. Baka. Toolkit. Okay, I don't remember that being there last time. Fuck. So that's why... I'm pretty stocked up, actually. Okay, you know what? Let's go make some offerings, and then worry about that. I'm not gonna get jumped, I'm not gonna get jumped, I'm not gonna get jumped, I'm not gonna get jumped. Oh. There we go. Okay. Alright. That leaves me a good amount. Now I can get that chocolate bar. You know what sounds good right now? A fucking s'more. Okay, so egg. Whoop, wrong locker. Egg. Fuck off. Just open it.
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。
Okay, let's get the fuck out of the school. Or rather, let's head back to the Dark Shrine, I guess.
ナナさん、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。シュウ君が望むなら相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。 鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私と柊君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
Come to think of it, aside from the very bad things that happen in the Dark Shrine, and, you know, near the end of the game.
でもさ、柊君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
I don't remember there being dialogue there last time. Isn't this technically the last time that we see Shu and Rinko?
君に命を救われ、魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い、古き君の命を奪おう。
I gotta go back and watch my old videos, but did he? What? Hey, what?
無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
Huh? What?
起きられます。
We haven't. Oh God! What the fuck? Why do I already have? Why does she already have?
よく耐えた。よく頑張ってくれたね、ひなこ。さあ、先に進もう。
Okay. I guess we're not gonna have to see those very Higurashi no Nakukoro ni scenes this time. We already have the fox arm and the mask and the emblem seared onto our back. So what the fuck? Oh, fucking fuck. How is that going to change up everything going forward? Foxarm, when starting the game from a completed file, using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the Kudzu seal. Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple inanimate enemies in a small area. Okay. Using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the Kudzu seal. Okay.
美しい腕だね。血潮さえ美しい。
She already going through some of those brainwashing effects? Find a way to open the sacred door. Ooh. Oh, wait, is this the one where, Okay. I need to pay attention. I'm not doing shit this time. Because there's a lot of dead-end rooms that only have enemies and no items. At least to the best of my knowledge, that's what it seemed like. Oh, wait, no, this is the... Oh, Jesus, excuse me, kitty. I gotta use the bathroom. I will be right back. Yeah. It's hard to get up when a kitty's on your lap. Back to it. Okay. So this part. I'm sorry. Already having the fox arm and fox mask threw me for a loop. Okay. So this puzzle area slightly restores current max sanity. Only slightly, though. I'll hold on to the Arare and the Yokon for now. And the Higashi. Wait a sec. I remember there being a room I couldn't get into before. I remember there being a room. But now that I have the brooch... First aid kit. That'll come in handy later, sure. Right. So what's in here? A lot of dolls. I like that. Perspective on hierogamy. Again, the other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types, so maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for heterogamous marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. You want some more food again, cat? Huh? Is that what you're meowing at me for? No? You don't want your food? Okay. Just being a little weirdo. Okay. Oh. Momori Swallow. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted. Stacks up to 5 times and resets when damage is taken. Without using focus. Huh. Interesting. Unfinished letter. My future friend, spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warblers' birdsong and bittersweet union, memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor. The sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums, I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we... Well, the good thing about already having the fox arm now is that I don't have to worry about enemies getting back up, so I can just take them down and make sure they stay dead. Alright. So red and green. So let's cycle to the green first. Oh, wait, that's right, I have an Emma. Stamina? Nah. Or maybe? Health. Let's go health. Sanity's already at maximum. Alright. So I have red and green open. So I could go over there right now. Yes, well. I mean, the way is already open. So.
ぬいぐるみファッション誌リンコの部屋
Rinko's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight, with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world. I don't remember that one last time. Yokan. Alright, before we flip the light, let's make sure we grab everything. Crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up River Road stopped here. No, this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? Want to know what clothes would look cute on me from a boy's perspective, that is. What do you... So much. Never leave my phone. Okay. Might have read that one before. Rinko collects dolls. Whoa. Fun. Yeah. There's a few of them in here too. Huh. I guess there's only two. Whoa. Right. Got that one. Nope, we're out. Ain't dealing with their bullshit. You motherfucker! Okay. So red and green should still be active. I go in, flip green to white. And then I run around and head to that room. Alright.
そんなあんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいせいする
Alright. little piece of shit. Inari sushi. Oop. Bandage. May as well. Alright. Flip the script. Fine water.
お昼休み友達
I've wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. Handwriting is seething with unfettered hatred. But I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. The rest is too distorted to read from here. Okay, that was a new note. Fucking little mannequin. Make sure there's nothing else. Doesn't look like it. Oh boy, I don't like that the stream status is down to good. Really don't like that. Whoa! Ain't dealing with the bullshit. Y'all can get fucked. Okay, so we currently have white on, so now we just flip this. Stay dead. And just run to the left. Okay, stream quality has gone back up to excellent. Good. Nope. Store. Higashi.
ここ千鶴屋を手放すんだ。進まなきゃ。先に。
Wrinkle's childhood diary. Today, I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. Sweet kuzu tea. Handwriting is erratic. Hinako, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? And why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top, Sakuko decided to tag along too just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. Jesus. How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ibisugaoka like some pathetic ghost. What the fuck? Yeah, that was a new one. Candies bring back memories. Oh, Jesus. Ah. Fuck. Well, okay then. I got fucking jumped.
ここ千鶴屋を手放すんだ。進まなきゃ。先に。
Maybe I shouldn't have tried to fight. Maybe I should have just found the thing and gotten out. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. Handwriting suddenly turns frightening. But then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Ay, ay, ay. Just fucking die, damn! Mataku. bought all my friends candy from the candy store. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hinako, all it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. Oh, fun. There it is. Nothing else, it seems like. Deuces. Come on, let me out. Okay. I'll hold on to the Kudzu tea for now, just in case. Hold on here. All right. Now for the next. All right. Dark as shit. I wonder, was there a door or a sealed box on this side? Oh yeah, I should probably save now that I'm thinking of it. I think I'm still doing good, item and weapon-wise, so I could just keep going. Alright. So blue and white. I believe green is closed. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power, I'm sure of it. But because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. So about that sacred sword. Yeah, closed. Huh. All right. Divine water. All right. So we need green open. Ah, you mother... Oh my fucking fuck. Ah, sanity damage. I hate this fucking thing so much. I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like even Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers. Jeez. Okay, that's different. That was the note that was her talking about making a friend. No other goodies before I move on. Okay. So from red to green. So now green is open. I wonder if there's anything in that room. Just in case, I should probably deal with this guy. Ah, you mother... Oh my fucking... Shit. Oh, first aid kit. Alright, I want to shut that thing up. Also, there might be something over there that wasn't there before. Offering. Okay, I guess that's all that was in here. Alright, back to green. So now, white was open, flip it back to blue, then back to white, and then I could get in there. Although, was there... Ay. Shrine. That's a nice offering. Let's restore sanity. Just get rid of them both.
Usagi, Sakuko が好きだった。
Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. Your new name is Hinako. Got it? Hinako. Don't you think that's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's 'cause I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. What the fuck? Alright. Open the red. Hey, Pally. Perfect dodge being easier to perform is nice, especially when I have that super counter. Rakuzu T. Stop a certain number of enemies behind the White Rabbit crest door from reanimating. Huh. That was a trophy. Okay. My family has served as caretakers of Senentsugi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Senentsugi Shrine will die with his generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become a head priest one day. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. What? There are hokora and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go wherever's closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senentsugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says? Does Senentsugi Shrine no longer have a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. Sakako's dream is to restore this shrine to its former glory. But would such a thing even be possible? I can't really imagine the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up here. People here used to worship the thousand-year cedar. Now they pray to the Inari statues. I'm starting to think that rather than some revered god, maybe we humans hold more power because we choose which god to worship. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else it might be the opposite. Right now a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil toward them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day for celebration, yet that was left with permission. Sakako's dream. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'll hold on to one. And then clear mind. It was only 8. Alright, let's flip it back to blue so we can get the fuck out of here. So it's a trophy to kill a certain number of enemies around the blue lanterns. But because I'm on New Game Plus and already have the Fox Arm, I was able to not have to deal with the blue lantern stuff. So this door just doesn't open? It seems like there would be something in there. two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Oh. Talon lampshade. Ugh. What? Why are you being a butt all of a sudden? Do you want me to get your food again? Eh? Or are you just trying to say hi to anyone who's watching? Oh my goodness, cat. Okay. Did you want some more food? Yep, you want some more food now. Now you want your food. You're just being a little weirdo. Okay, let's gather up what's left of the food in the bowl. There you go, crazy. Yes, you too. Yeah. Kind of want a beer, but I already have the stream going, so I'm not gonna walk to the corner store to get it. Alright, so we're all done with that. Wait, now is this store going to be open? It is! Greatly decreases stamina consumed by heavy and charged attacks. Oh. Okay then. Wonder how many Omamori there are in the game. Makes me wonder, was there any other No, doesn't look like it. Alright, anyways. Let's end this segment. Oh, that's right, I got one more.
相棒こう呼べるのもこれが最後だなこれを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ覚えてるかおかしいなどこに行ったんだそれもいいかそれが忘れていくってことだもんなひな子が初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな
Return what is lost.
こんなノートが山ほどあってな押し入れにぎっしりさ
Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts.
相棒お前の本当の選択を知りたい
Okay. I only have 3 slots available. I'll go ahead and offer everything. I have more than enough bandages. Medicine cabinet for shoes place. Speaking of bandages. Oh, you... Kitties are done eating for now, I suppose. You feel better? Crazy cats? Oh, yeah. Speaking of bandages. Alright, so gotta do some more switch flipping. I just want to be sure I don't miss anything. Never really find anything relating to Shu's thoughts. just get rid of these. Nope. No. Drawing of young Shimizu Hanako. I guess it's not some kind of hidden door. Goodies. Flip the script. I should remember that I need to be looking up every now and then, so I don't get a fucking mannequin dropping down on me. Oh shit. Ah, this thing. Okay, I saw that home in on me. Fuck you. I just want you to fucking die. Die, die, die. remember if there's any goodies around down here. Ah, fucking red capsule. Don't want it, don't need it. Discard. Alright, we need the blue flipped on. Whoops. Alright, that's all done. What's that? Oh. Cat was pawing at some shed nail. Roxy's being a little weirdo. Okay. Thought she was playing with a bug or a spider.
本当の気持ちを聞かせてくれ。覚悟はできてる。遠慮するな。来てくれたんだな、相棒。俺はお前にいいんだ。ひな子の好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。いえ、するべきでした。もっと早く。こんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
Did he always have a mushroom right there? Is that even a mushroom? Snap back to reality. Okay. Meanwhile, back in the school. Or, wait, not even meanwhile.
シュウ、リンコ。
Yeah, for the, I think pretty much the rest of the game, we don't even see the real Shu or Rinko. Do have a toolkit, but I don't mind if this one breaks. I don't think there's anything else here, so... Oh boy. There's that claw. Alright.
あいつ、私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
We will find more clues, I am sure. Next Jesus statue is going to be here on the hill somewhere.
私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
Ah, fuck. stocked, so I'm gonna have to offer everything I can. There should be a shrine somewhere. Ah. Shrine. Everything. Six slots is better than none. Oh, another sealed box. And then in the Edo period, Ebisugaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area, and so a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. That next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisugaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ebisugaoka has almost no likeness to that practiced throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god Inari-sama. Water Dragon, Divine Tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. Oh, sweet, Emma. The believer's world and the god's realm are not impervious to change. No matter how revered a god may be, their believers can choose to worship another god, or the religion could prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Tsukumogami faith, where one would worship old things, shifted over to Inari faith once the object of worship changed to the moss-covered Inari statues. I'm sure that the mix of the Inari faith and Tsukumogami faith is only one of many cases, and once 100 years pass, who knows? The Tanuki statues of Shigaraki could be the next object of worship. Tanuki. Go ahead and put the ramune. And pray for I guess stamina. Cannot increase further. Okay, so 2,000 is the current limit. Yokan. Yeah, I have more than enough. Actually, let's go ahead and save now. I'm still doing good. We are being watched. Nothing here. Dry carcass. Ah, I tried to dodge, man! God, you are such bullshit. Another thing that could be shrined. There should be at least a couple of weapons on this mountain. Ah, an axe. Nice. Right. Eh? Right, I forgot that was your thing. Okay. A little loop around. So we'll look around there. That's the way forward. Nothing. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, come on, man. Ah, you little bitch! That's it. Damn. I don't have the sanity. Antique comb. What goodies have I found so far? Damn. Should I run back and pray for sanity? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go make a quick prayer for sanity while I'm still very close. Should be all good now. At least for a while. Shit, I just realized, since I have the fox arm and all that already, what's gonna happen in the next cutscene? Or the next Dark Shrine visit, when that is supposed to happen? Because that happens after all this stuff on the mountain.
相棒を放ってどこ行った？シュ。Man, I'm getting hungry. Definitely gonna heat up some rice and veggies. Cook up some chicken.
it. Perfect. What's up, you? Oh, that was... Okay, you know what? Fuck you. Get out of here. Fuck it.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
It's fine. This thing breaks. Ain't gonna be a problem. I would like to be rid of this guy. Ah, fuck. The flowers, flowers, flowers. So nothing new here. Still haven't found a journal page pertaining to the next location of the Jizo. Okay. I was gonna finish looking over here just to be sure I didn't miss something. Doesn't look like I did. Cool. More offering for when I find another Emma. Oh, Inari statues. was asked about an extra day of work next week. Yeah, you can fuck off. See, how many toolkits do I have? 3, so I already have a stack. But I'll save those for when I'm actually down to my last weapon. Of course. Fuck out of here. Fuck it. Did not want to deal with a fully flowered one.
これもうじき壊れるな。
Alright, well, there's the bridge. Another Higashi.
やっと抜けた。
More red capsule. Place is fucking huge. Alright, how am I on slots? Got 1 slot left. Wait, which does what again? No thanks. We don't need drugs. One of these fuckers is gonna pop up. Jesus, really? This thing's about to go. What's with the green? Here. Just die. Just die. It's looking like I'm gonna have to start using my toolkits after all. Okay, let's just put everything in there. And clear our mind. 1996. Fun year. I think I'm still doing good. Right? Yeah. Maybe. Just in case. Ooh, crowbar. Whoa! What the fuck? This wasn't open before. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. Oh. The metal gate. Oh boy. Oh my fuck, okay. Okay, the way out. I think I could get through this without having to deal with all them. Okay. Let's just offer that up real quick. What the? Oh, fuck, that's right. Oh, normal Morty. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales with the number of enemies. If fucking excuse me. Heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge. Okay. I do like rabbit. Let's see. Not swallow. Not bull. Goat. That'll come in handy. Ah, you fucking... Time to run! Oh! Keep going. Fuck. Keep going. Nope. Red capsule. Gashi. Fuck. Ay, ay, ay.
で終わりだよね。
Still haven't found anything pertaining
さっ
to
きの
the
あれ全部消えた。
fourth Jesus statue. Hoping I didn't miss it. It's blocked. Oh, this is where I came from. Okay. Ah.
この神社昨今地の古い神社か。昔は栄えてたみたい。火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。
Research Journal Photo 4. Photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher. Yep. Alright. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. Somewhere along a fence line. Here's the tree.
これがご神木。朽ちているけどお地蔵さん。誰かが前掛けをかけたんだ。
Accidentally interrupted it. I think this is where you're supposed to find the sword. gotta find the statue. Here. Character for he, fire, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. So it's Shu's house.
ここに繋がってたんだ。シュウ、相棒、私だ。
Cracked hibachi brazier. This brazier is filled with charcoal to help stay warm until the large crack put an end to that. Yeah. Offering a fire if ever there was one. I don't remember this. No more red pills. Winners don't do drugs. Reached the EY residence without taking a single capsule and left the capsules on Shu's desk in his workshop. Hey there, partner. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? 'Cause it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of the Space Army, and we'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shoo. Sue's knowledge of medicine rivals that of a veteran pharmacist. From ingredients efficacy to the medicine that best matches your body. You name it and he'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all those pains that come with growing up, like headaches to acne. And just like that, he'll recommend you medicine and also give you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away, and now he's really popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gets me medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps out. My God, why have I just been getting like non-stop notifications? Holy shit. Well, first, gotta make an offering. Almost there. Okay. Now what if I run back over there? Was I hearing that bell before? I guess. More shells. So, still needs one more. Okay then. Am I gonna be able to come back up here? In any case, let's record. And back to the Dark Shrine. So... is anything gonna be different this time? Okay then.
いいえ、私は恐れません。姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます。
Okay, so they just outright removed him from being there. And what's going to happen now that we already have all of these things done?
I 頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
Now we could just skip everything, right?
私はずっと迷っていたんだ。でも今はもう道に迷いはない。
The seal shall mark thee as our own, proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shalt thou be to serve. Even when flesh has rotted away and bone turned to dust, so thou shalt serve. I already have everything, so... Oh, right. I don't have that. I don't have the right Omamori equipped. Since... Oh, fuck. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I'm not going to be as surrounded this time, so... Back to... Rabbit. I can go everywhere, so I may as well, right? Alright, this is how I normally get here. But I mean, there's goodies. I may not have to go do... But what happens if I do go over there? When I already have everything. Well, there's at least goodies I can offer. Another one. Okay, this was after the first one. I could just progress, but there's so many goodies just strewn about this area. Ah, I guess I've hit that point. Okay. This was after the second. Alright. So let's loop to the first spot and see. Dried carcass. I am curious. Okay, nothing.
なんと神々しい場所でしょう。
So, nothing happens. It's just the goodies are still here. Man, the developers have really been trying to push the time loop thing. Alright. We've looped back down. Holy shit. Ah, he's there. Sorry, dude. Still just, kinda gathering. Yokan. Bandage. This was the exit from the second spot. Have plenty of faith. Big gross thing isn't here, at least. Second zone. Next shrine I get to, I'm definitely gonna need to regain my sanity. Yashi, antique cone, fine water. Wait, am I going backwards? Oh, this is a sealed room. Glad I came back here. Whoa. What the hell? Mandate of the clan, and yet our mortal world is ever changing. The age of gods is past, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep, so our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When a wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. Ooh, that's good. Note of caution. Agara no Hote-sama bestows unto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain, where spring water pools to infuse with benison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil. But beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for the excision of ancient evil shall it be used. In ancient times, when people believed fevers were the result of demonic possession, this infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been lost to time, historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. Treasured belonging. Obtain the small vial containing the Agara no Hote-sama. The medicine bottle with Hote-sama, the monk, engraved on it contains a red liquid. Oh, wait. Red liquid. Aglophidus. I just found fucking Aglophidus. According to the writings of the Y family, whose members have served the people of Ebisugaoka as physicians for generations, only infusions prepared using the traditional method can truly be called Agaro no Hote-sama. Anything bearing the name in the modern day is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be a double-edged sword, both a miraculous elixir and a dangerous poison. That is, if one harbors any guilt inside their hearts, then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any evil spirits, but it will also destroy your very self from the inside out. So, we have both White Claudia and Aglophidus. Here. Wait, fire. What was the other one? Wood? Maybe? I don't know if that's earth or water. Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's benediction falls, the wrath of the death shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. That's water. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishiyodoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon born during the Age of Gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. When the Shishiyodoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Fire. Alright, let me try this then. bell chime. To speak the legends of this land. So 3 bells. Which 3? Wood. Am I supposed to do it in time? No. Fire. Which ones am I supposed to ring? Hold on. Trapped under a great stone. Stone. Lake. Okay, stone. Water. Tree. I don't think I can make that. I think I did that too soon. Maybe I am actually supposed to do stone, water, and then tree? The last record of a true Agara no Hote-sama being administered in Ibisugaoka was around the time that Sensugi Shrine's divine tree fell in a lightning strike. According to historical records, it was decided that in order to protect against such misfortune from befalling the shrine again, an Inari statue would be enshrined as a divine object. The Wai family sprinkled the statue with revered medicine to cleanse it of any impurities. It is said that the Inari statue's bowl miraculously filled with a red liquid resembling Agara no Hote-sama, and ever since, any villagers who drank it were cured of their illnesses. Okay. Well, I did it, so now what? I hope I'm not missing any kind of step here. There's nothing around to interact with. So I solved the puzzle, but there is nothing else. Oh! Speaking of the White Claudia. I didn't notice the flowers on there before. Okay, I don't know what I did. I don't know what it's gonna change. But, I think something interesting will happen now when I progress. Right, I'm supposed to loop back down initially. Because this was after the second thing, which was getting the mark burned on. Let us pray for health. Can't up it anymore. Okay, so we went up, we did that, came back down, so I guess it's those stairs over there then, for the third part. Yeah. Let's just go make sure we didn't miss something else. Pretty sure this was on the way to the third shrine. Ah! Right. this was the third one. Which was just a one-way. Alright. So I guess I've gathered everything. Let's see what the fuck happens next. Fuck it.
とても綺麗だ、ひなこ。
Oh, right, this is supposed to be a boss fight.
.では行こうか。
ご一緒に。
見たまえ、皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
One thing that struck me was the men still have normal skin. The women look like they're fucking zombies under those masks. Like they've either been drained of blood or...
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。
And there's Junko.
リンコ？
私たちの世界からひなこが死んでいなくなる日なんだから。
リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。 だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。
忘れてやる、手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんです。
消されない。私の名前は清水ひな子。
私の気持ちを知ってたくせにずっと欺いていく。お前は
痛くなかった。こんなにいい子見たくなかった。
私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
いや、週のそばか。週に近寄るな。呪ってやる。幸せになんかさせない。
不幸はお前の責任だ。
お前は不幸のどん底になるんです。
そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。
死ね。燃えろ。ただ自分の隣にいたいだけなのに、その瞬間あんたが邪魔してきて。お前さえいなければ私はこんなに苦しまなかったんだ。
苦しんだなら私だって苦しんだ。ずっと凛子のこと羨ましかった。あんたみたいに生きられたらって思ってた。でも私は次の生を受ける機会を得た。この機会を手放さない。次の生では自分の生きたいように生きられる努力をする。
Oh, jeez, that fight sucks.
見たくなかった。リンコのこんな姿。でも今は嬉しい。お別れにさえして私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。これでリンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せにリンコ。ひな子。私は清水ひな子じゃない。
どうしたひな子。
私は
君はひな子じゃないか。
私は
君はひな子だ。
はい。私は清水ひな子じゃない。私はひな子。
そうだよ。君は私のひな子だ。
Oh, boy. And there's the phone call to return home.
十分？殺すか殺されるか決めた？
姉ちゃん。
殺されなさい、ひな子。
どうしてみんなそうなの？みんな殺してるの？お姉ちゃんも殺したの？
ええ、私も殺したわ。お父さんもお母さんも、そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。
私は殺されたくない。
今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか分かってる？
もちろん。
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。だけど今日、その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それもあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もない。お姉 ちゃんはひな子に幸せになってほしいよ。
お姉ちゃん。リンコ。
All right. So that's that. I wonder if the back door is open. Or is it just that it won't budge? Worth checking, in my opinion. Oh. Shu's childhood diary. I made a promise to myself. I am never, ever going to treat Hinako like a girl. My older cousin, who's a girl, told me that some girls don't want to be treated like they're girls. And Hinako's my partner, not a girl. So if anyone tries to treat her like a girl, I'll kick their butts. Looks like Shu was trying his best to write neatly. Okay, well, so if nothing else, I guess I'll run back to the shrine. And call it a day then, cause, yeah.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Okay, so hold on. Did I run by it? Yeah, there we go. Now I'm gonna do one last check up at the tree to see if anything changed. And then I'll save. I think I'm doing pretty good. Oh yeah, I still have a crowbar too. Okay, let's run up to the tree really quick. You know what? The last Jizo statue will probably be in the area on the way to Hinako's house, but I want to see if anything changed here. Nothing noticeable. Alright. I'll probably be able to come back after I find the last Jizo statue. But for now, that'll do it. So let me just say now, while I'm running back down to here, thanks for joining me. It's been nuts. I don't know how much nuttier it's gonna get, but we'll find out. Anyway, you all be safe out there. It is a mad, mad world after all. And it's only seeming to get even more mad. So stay frosty. Keep your eyes on the skies and near to the ground. And the wind in your sails. Until we meet again.